Welcome back to the Ultimate Wolf. I know I didn't stream last night, which would have been Friday night. There was the reason why it wasn't my fault. There was the PlayStation outage. I lost almost 24 hours. It's 7 p.m. EST until early today. So I couldn't even play. I mean, I could log into the game. I wouldn't be able to stream it. So I just couldn't do anything. The PlayStation was just supposed to be out there. But yeah, I finally am able to play games again. So let's play more Steelrising, Part 3, and continue where we left off. And look at the quest, because we're going to name the quest and the side quest at the same time if you haven't been watching. I was quickly typing, but there. I should trouble. I was just making sure the controller was like on the built for the game. Let's go find him. And that's where the side quest is. Never mind, I forgot we were looking at that one. You just always. Let's go find her, and then we'll go do the main quest. did this last time too, then I found out the way. There I go, to go there. Go and kill them and then I'll go over there. I want to go in the sewer. Shit. I want to drop down. No, it's not this way, but... Maybe it might be.
Antonius's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Pause reading one time.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
That's the group of people, yeah. Group of guys over there. I can't know where I'm going, right? Maybe wrong place. Yeah, I'm staying into the high ground so we don't have to engage with enemies. And get there quicker.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Goodbye, Monsieur Necker. Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm of no help to you.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Oh, we better info from him.
Aegis,
Excuse me, too.
I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion. Like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. François Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the three Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Mon Dieu. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone. Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitence door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Goodbye, mon père. Monsieur Raymond,
Go on, Aegis.
what do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
I think we got fragments from him. Yeah, they give me more work. Why hasn't nobody answered me?
Monsieur de Mirabeau,
Have your efforts
Okay.
paid off?
I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, I never. Yes, I know the owner. And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain François Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start. Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
Mesmer, the prince of charlatans.
Good heavens, it's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He was a mystical healer who was once popular with the upper class. I myself attended several of his sessions.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite a mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
This one? It looks like we did. to these two areas. Then I'll go back to the previous area. I'll get back to the main quest soon. That's why I can at least get like rewards, level up, get stronger. Back off. like cornering it was too many. I didn't realize there was gonna be that much. You know, the worst part is I can't get back over there. Yeah, run all the way around. Over there. I might be able to because I opened that gate. I nearly got cornered. I realize that. Oh, you stay dead. Could. Oh. I got killed. You creamy, no. Here's the thing, I think that's a column. Oh, there's something else over there in their balcony.
Field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
There you go. Let's get here. Yeah, you know, to the crypt. Is that the only way out? Unless I have to go to the balcony and jump off that way. No, the balcony like man, he hit. Yeah, I'm taking problem. Maybe there's something else. before I leave because I don't want to come back. No other idea how I was getting back without dying. Why are you showing me interactive carriage? Okay, left the ordinary vial there. That's actually a bitch. here? Nothing over there. Big boy. Let's see if it's gonna ankle. And getting on that little ledge to get it. And then all the things. Good boy, where'd you go? There you are. I gained that one, I realized after I hit it. Big boy dead. I was gonna quit that. That's why I had to go there because that took me there. Yeah, there. Okay, I could do this later on instead of earlier. Maybe I have that kick. Yeah, I granted there could have been another way around, but this way's right here. Just this way instead of me like figuring out another way. And jump. Oh no. gonna sell some stuff and get my upgrade gold castle. So it would increase the rate to medium instead of. So then that could slow me down. It would decrease the level. Use damage on it. So that. Oh, it's a blade. Yeah, if I can get that. Oh, that's what supposed to show me. Yeah, it's my classic weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna increase my HP. I don't know what it's telling me. 5 or so. It's something has more armor, but I don't know if the stats are good. Or better stat. Okay, this would increase my cold resist. It would give me better armor. It would venture through the rest of the outfit. Only my endurance goes down a little bit, and so is my flame resistance. As if I also that one, then I get more. A little bit more gold. That was at least a little bit more etching. That's something for the banquet. I know it's showing. It's probably gonna show the one piece I sold. Okay. The chain guy. Yeah, I did the kick on him. Yeah, he just threw him right back up there. One more. Alright. That reminds me, equipment, no. I'll try out. I'll use this one so I can save the other one. That way, so this is the back. Alright, so let's switch. Any more enemies up there on the corner? I hit the wrong one. Yeah, I'm broken. I hit this one and the grenade instead. These two. I need one more click. One press. At least I know where we're going, so I have to deal with this one. Right. Be a good spot. We have each other at the same time, but I won. We died. I think I'm not the only one here. Okay, I got that move. So,
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
College token.
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Yeah, out here. I'm gonna take the foot route. Up there, I saw the green thing. I bet you. I remember this gate opened earlier. Before I died. He's not following me forever. And we can go up here. Up here. To the left. I'll be there in a minute. It's not hitting me again, because I was there. got distracted on my phone. And I realized. On my way. You escaped. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, there's two of them. I can't really handle one at a time. And there's the snake bitch. Can you please stop following me? So there's that guy up here. There. Are you serious?
The field with the dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there. Don't move!
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
They were not gonna stop me. I knew that. I was just like waiting for a minute and seeing. Another character, nice. Okay, if I no, like armor does drop down by 10 by my resistance, that armor drops. Yeah. If I did that, my armor just drops. See if I can find one with better stats.
He slipped through. Fortunately, he was unable to take his. Slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Pause and read them at your own time. They block it off so I can't go back. I love the way I came with me. Oh my. But at least that's what it looks like. I see where I'm at. Then board it up. I'm just gonna get up here. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Upgrade my resistance. I just want to see the slabs. Okay, that one's gonna be done. That planet was not supposed to be from what it looks like. The origins. The origins is almost done. Okay, let's see. Square accident. It's about to be done, and then I can go to the other areas.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes, the club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité!
We got that side quest done. Yeah, that one's almost done. This one is almost done too. Other 2 we can probably now need to start resume. Yeah, they're both in one's in Trevillay. Both in Trevillay because that's where we're gonna track him down. We're gonna also find the workshop. Alright, let's get over. I actually sell a bunch of those modules just so I can get some clear them out, ones I don't really use. And then I'll go to the other locations. Here, I'll sell the rest of the bronze one. I'll at least clear out, so that way it's like, yeah. There. I'm looking at selections. I could go in this way. Think we know how shortcut. I'll go fucking bitch out. Okay, super red. Right. Nope. I don't know if I can go that way. I might have to go a long way. I can't. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. That's the first time and I couldn't do it. It's probably too far. That place? I got one. Long way. I need to get that gate open so I don't have to run all the way around. Why is it read that way here all the time?
I saw it just a day ago.
escaping and fighting a boss.
You
Like,
monster.
step 0.
What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop? This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Grégoire. Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
upstairs then. Looks like no boss. Just their flashbacks.
You're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone. This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
Back over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna not fight anyone. I'm just gonna run back over there.
Stay as clearly as I can see you now.
It's impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not. But how could Monsieur Monceau make these machines obey him?
Monsieur Balsamo, you say?
To Jesu! An automat right on our doorstep!
Malheur! We are lost!
Be not afraid. I am not one of those machines that are sowing death all over the city.
À la bonne heure. This one speaks and thinks, at least.
We best stay on our guard.
hit it multiple times. Exit, so we don't have any more room. Oh, I got stuck there. There we go. I think I was doing what's going here. Get out of here. Alright, I'm back. No way. Yeah, and then over here. Oh, no. Trying to get back there without dying. So far, so good. Hate it. It's the chest, but I don't mind. Alright, let's get it now. When my weakest and my elevation goes down, I can upgrade it a little bit more. That might be better than I have. physical damage when the impact goes up, but then, like, if the impact was increased, I could upgrade it, maybe sell it. I realize I equipped my revolver. See if I can get that chest up here. Because I just saw it. So. Shoot down the enemy at a time, so if I can. Can't do this. Just with all those enemies chasing me, I'm gonna be able to get it. Oh, module, nice. Probably gonna delete it. Okay, let's see. This would actually increase all my resilience. Armor, it would drop. Like momentum just slightly drop. Yeah, if I increase that, it's just that my momentum that goes down by 10. But that actually worked out. Oh, in my favor. These two are near the end. So I can go back to the main and the other one. Right, but we have a ball and really. Okay. Are you sure it's the right one? I bet.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Yes.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye, mon père. Monsieur Bailly. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
You monster! What did you do to her?
Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you. Is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Ludia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Pause reading, you know what I'm saying?
Monsieur Bailly, do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter...
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Very annoying. Go do this. Let's go back there. Oh, hey, at least that one's almost done, and this one's almost done, and we can go back to the main mission. But it's just expanding on the story, but, so that's at least a good thing. I gotta go back to the mansion. There was no other way. Around. I think I know where to go, because remember I went there earlier. Accident. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, there's Chester too. Okay, there was a door right there, but I don't know where that takes me. Cool. I just grappled up here. You've done several on like I'm gonna just decrease so like my the wheel goes down a little bit and armor goes down by 5. Boots though, that does have better resistance and better balance, but my lane resistance goes down. So is my endurance by 3. I do this one, yeah. could upgrade my weapon. That's at max. I need more ignite and more. Yeah, we have a. Oh. This will do more damage. My gun's max too. Class. I just thought there's a second one. I don't know if I can make that one.
de bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Still yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
You run away from me? No. I'll measure you. Because that's the way we came down and then we went over there. My health up.
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
Of course you're not a lonely bitch. You gotta let me attack. And once I get them all to attack each other.
meticulous blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Came down here. There's the exit entrance. Where do we exit? Frames. Hey, in here. I realized it was going the wrong way there. Okay, let's get out here. I'm gonna just send it to him so I can focus on the mission. And there's something in the boat. That's really strong. I'm just gonna send it instead of me running back there. I sent it. Gonna check it. Yes, and then I'm gonna go back to the main mission area. Hey, welcome back there.
Monsieur B. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them?
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Let's do it. That's gonna change it up a little bit. Be in our body. Miss. Go down here because I run this way. open now. No. Don't know how to get the game. Let's see if maybe it's in here. There's this. No. I don't know how. Do I? So, yeah. What kind of YouTube you can see? I don't know how to open the gate. Get there. Looks like I do have to go underground to get it. From there? we go. I figured it out. Okay, he took me to kill us. No, you don't do that to me. I do that to you. probably read that one. Let's do this. Yeah, that's it, so I can hit my house and I still got one pile. Okay. That's why I can't get over here. Okay, so my carriage token. Anything else? Yeah? Hello. In between. Alright, it's been pulled, so let's do it. Or is it just a cutscene?
Monsieur.
Zoos! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest!
Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this depot. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony.
All bound to the anchor stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother.
After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me.
A minister of God, tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled,
and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone.
Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met.
The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons.
Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay.
The stone is verily mine dark confine.
Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God. I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
We are back as Aegis, I'm guessing. Yeah, we're back. In full control in that sky.
Encounter. I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
And there's something like over there. I was gonna read that at your own time. I didn't read it at your own time. I just saw the one on top. I didn't read at your own time. Okay, let's go. Pretty much the whole way back, except, you know, because I found that shortcut route. Oh, or sure, because that's the cellar. That one. Remember, there was a wall I caved down. See where it put me. Thanks. Also, that's the end of that quest too, by the way. That quest, I should say. But then we can go back and do the main mission. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm not really gonna fight. I'm shooting. I don't want to get hit. We're safe. Bravo. I was gonna tell Abe, but you did it too. But excuse me.
Can I help you, Aegis?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries? What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Feur, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père. Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum hae dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
That side quest is done. Now we can finally go back Leaving a mission because let's see, it's almost 3 hours and 40 minutes of me doing side quests. And, you know, getting lost, but figure it out. Let's see if I can bring. Nope, I don't have that one. It's like I also need to keep at least, I don't know about 70. What? That is 750. I need to sell something. Cast iron that can be sold. Nope, I need to go banquet. And sell cast iron. Already at max. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Okay, I could upgrade my power even more. Where's the one that gives me endurance? Where's so that way I get more. Yeah, let's go back to main quest. I'm gonna grab the charger because for the controller because it's almost dead. Purchase but this recording. Okay, we were here earlier in part 2, and then I realized then I went and did side quests. So, but I need to. Oh, wait, here. Oh, wait, no. Here. That's the one I gotta go there and here and find him, but I'm going to save him probably. But now, last time I wasn't, this strong. And now this time I'm even stronger. Okay, come on. I'm ready. You're lucky it's a 2v1. I would have took you out. I could do one. Oh, you're screwed. Actually, but now if I get the increased damage, that's about. Can't get scrapped. Resistant mod. Close. Right, but now even though I'm getting out here too, so let's realize that part. As you know, I slid down that rock and then that would fuck me up. Not enough. No. It'd be nice if I could turn that one in and, you know, raise it. That one is the same. Okay, I'm guessing that key. How do I get out here? Not gonna waste the horse-drawn carriage one. You think I can go above it? Or, yeah, right there. Okay, answer my question. I'll work on one, and then I'll work on the other. Come on, kill your twin. Kill your twin now, I'll kill you. All that. Hit each other. He's right. Look at this one. That one. Get him a little aggravated. Oh, that hit him. Oh. You hit him right there. Come on, fill your twin. There's one shot. You gotta hit him. You actually do your job. You think I need it? That works. I'll repair it somehow. Yeah, I go to the site. I'll go in to repair it. Or maybe? No, from what looks like it. I haven't been over here. $455 damage. Around there. Okay. Alright. Let's go fix this. Oh wait, there's a glowing thing right there too. Nice, that worked out. So I didn't have to run all the way back. Okay, I didn't kill myself.
Way leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
like yeah, you're gonna be dead. Use that. You can go the right way.
Here we go. That should work.
You're not gonna get out. We're able to open the gate now. That was blocked. Wait. Maybe. So now I think I'm clear instead of... Something was blocking me. Yeah, I go on the other side. Another one. There is a blue flame over there. I don't know if I can get that one up. Fuck. It's easy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting into that flame, if I'm getting it, if I want to get it. That's up high, and down low. Just one hit. you. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Now let me go about. Where is this? Where is oh wait, we have bronze ingot. That. Their ability, so now Aegis is stronger in the fight and they can last a little longer. Many more of you. Let me 10th one. Hungry. I see the second enemy over there. Come on. Who's gonna attack me first? I should say we're gonna damage it first, but I'm just gonna stick with yeah, I realized. There. Okay, let's go up there. I at least know the general. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see you until you threw that at me. Oh, you're gonna regret it. Feels good. How about never hit me when his back is turned? Wait, what happened if I went the other way? There was like two directions. Oh. There's just been dead end. There's the gate. And there's a chest on the other side. Okay. I think I can out this one. Sweet, good luncheon. I don't appreciate you. I do kill you. I'm exploring. That was the locked way. You waited for me to hit you. That's the better, I'm guessing. Okay. Damn it. I was seeing if I could find the way with the chest that we saw. Already looked over here, we killed those enemies. There's really nothing. I don't know if I can make that jump. I'll figure it out and put on it. See, there's that. Two. Okay. here. That's why I do helpers. Okay.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death. They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
One callus, because then that could give me more doses. Empire one. Yeah.
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
We got Freon 2. What does that mean? Boss fight. Let's see, I think I passed one. I don't know about the second one, the third one. Yes, this is the second one. It was by a previous statue. I'll go back and see if I can find it. It might have been further back. This one.
This time, it's over for me. The Princess was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate.
I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
I'm watching the video where the third one is. Okay, let's go back. I find like that elevator shaft, another that ride down. I'll take it too. We're basically going back on the normal path. Right. We have to fix this one. What? There's like a character guitar over here. Or something else. To the right.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? Ah, le diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant. Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master? The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
It just isn't talking.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit. I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit. Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze. Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress. A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and that's the only way to reach the Bastille. À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices. Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels. Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots. Were you able to find proof of Lafayette's involvement in the National Guard debacle?
No. Nothing that convinced me.
One thing is certain. This Tartuffe would have taken infinite precautions. But I'm not sure the same could be said of his underlings. A band of brazen brutes who are hardly experienced in intrigues such as this. If I were you, I'd go back and investigate the area around Place Dauphine.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin? and his sister Charlotte.
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
How's it reading at your own time? How's it reading at your own time? Oh.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Maybe the one I needed to get that key. Let's get this last echo. There's gonna be a room, I guess, just like in the middle path. That's it. I can't get really quick. Kill this one.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
In a minute and just see if I can like sell some stuff. Didn't realize I had that much. Here. I just bought a lot. Let me go down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna buy at least 10. Oh my, I just bought that stuff, I didn't realize. That's what I do. I'll sell them. Okay. Armor goes down. Just clearing the notifications so that way it's, I don't see it. I'll check it. Watch it. 2, that's why. And you need it. We're gonna talk to him. Okay, we're gonna talk to him. And then I'll go over there to go do that too. I'm gonna need to go finish this mission. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission. Defeat the boss. I'm gonna rescue it. I'm gonna do, yeah. Defeat the boss here. Finish the whole area so that way. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mission, the Recluse of the Abyss. I'm gonna finish this one, or at least talk to him. And I'm also gonna go there on the next part, which is over here somewhere. Wait, I'll do that on Monday night, because I'm gonna end it. And the Ultimate Wolf, you can... But yeah, you can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the multiplayer of the game Monday night. Yeah, we'll see when we get done. Let me look at how many missions there are today. Total of 8 bosses in the game. Oh, main bosses. Almost done with the game, so if not Monday night, then the future again. That one we're still working on. Inglorious. Yep, that's the going dishonest. Dishonor is the last side quest. Yeah, I'll finish that now and work on the main campaign. But yeah, anyways, I've been the only Ultimate Wolf. You can You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, Discord, Twitch, which I stream more on. Which I need to stream more on. I've been streaming less. I haven't streamed there since last year. Okay. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on X at Ultimate Wolf 19. And you can also find the Ultimate Wolf on Reddit to u/the Ultimate Wolf IT, all in caps. But yeah, anyways, I've been the only Ultimate Wolf, and who knows, maybe Monday I'll finish the game. If I do, then I don't know when I'm streaming Friday. So, but yeah, like I said, I've been the Ultimate Wolf.